kinds of bling on that car, man. Oh, man. How'd I end up here? A hired gun on. I thought Arkham City was fun, but this is another level. Batchcar don't stand a chance against all these tanks.
Just think. Robin's down there right now, planning his life with Barbara. Probably thinking of names for all the little rugbats they'll have. What a lucky boy. She is so lovely. Although just a teeny tiny bit on the dead side for my tastes.
Open.
Sir, how are you going to tell Master Drake about Barbara? He'll be devastated. He could do something dangerous.
I'm not. Not yet. I need him focused on the cure.
Sir, it was bad enough keeping Miss Gordon's abduction a secret. But this? It's wrong.
We have to make sacrifices, Alfred.
Consider those sacrifices wisely, sir. If he finds out she's gone and you didn't tell him, you will lose him forever.
Good to see you, Batman. I'm guessing this isn't a social call. Is it as bad as it sounds out there?
Worse.
But nothing you can't handle, right?
You promised you'd let me out of here. What'll my wife say?
Fakes, phonies, charlatans, all of them. I'm telling you, Bats, now I know how Elvis felt. You know, after he died.
No right!
Trust me, you're safer in here than out
You
there.
got lucky, Batfreak!
We've done it a
This
few
time,
hours.
the Goliath is spread!
The information you requested is here on the back computer. It doesn't look good. I heard you took a bullet earlier. Look, Lucius said the suit can compress around wounds, but you should really get it looked at. You're taking a risk with Ivy. You think she's just gonna help us and walk away?
Let me call my wife, please. My darling Judy. I'm afraid she doesn't cope very well without me. No more tests, Batman. I beg you. I just want to go home.
Sir, the long-range scanners have not been able to locate the cloudburst.
Deploy the Batwing and run a low-level thermal scan.
We can't, sir. Founders Island is protected by 2 radar towers connected to a long-range missile launcher. You won't be able to get the Batwing, or indeed the Batmobile, anywhere near there.
I can destroy the radar towers on foot, if we can just find a way to disable the drones protecting them.
Well, there is one possibility. I've identified a special drone that appears to be acting as a relay hub, managing all communications.
If I can get my hands on that drone, there's a chance we can reverse engineer the security protocols and give me a window to take out those radar towers.
A chance, perhaps, sir. But it sounds dangerous. Too dangerous.
It's the only way. I'll keep you updated.
I still haven't heard from Barbara.
Trust me, Robin. She's fine. I need you to focus on the cure.
You don't have to do this on your own, Bruce. I can help you.
It's under control. We need that antidote.
We're getting there. It won't be long now. Look, if you need help, you know where to find me.
I thought for sure you were going to tell him. Come clean like you did with Gordon. Ah, but you realized. Why break him now when we can crush him later? It's classic Joker. Something truly beautiful is happening, Bats. So, I've been rooting around in this bat-infested cave of a mind, and it seems like you actually believe this cure nonsense. Oh, Bruce, forget about the cure. You just concentrate on taking out the Arkham Knight. It'll be your swan song. The last good thing you'll ever do.
Something's changed. Scarecrow's getting scarier, like he's looking forward to something.
I told the Arkham Knight that you and him to dispose of after tonight. Though I warned him that what's left won't be the Batman anymore.
Two-Face has surfaced. Knight's told us to stay clear.
If I can get hold of the communications chip inside that relay drone, I may be able to find a way to deactivate them.
Leave the rioters alone. They won't mess with us.
What makes you so sure?
City's a gangland. Scarecrow's just put himself at the top of the pecking order. None of this street scum's gonna argue.
The relay chip will allow me to temporarily blind the drones. That should give me enough time to take out the 2 radar towers. I need to destroy the radar before the drone comes back online.
This Ivy woman? Not supposed to be working with Batman. The briefing says she's with us.
That's the first radar tower dealt with.
All units, we've lost radar coverage in Sector 1.
Probable malfunction. I'm assigning tech now.
Relay that order. It was Batman. Radar Tower B, prepare yourselves. Alpha target incoming.
Can't lose this radar. It's the only thing stopping him from bringing that tank of his onto this island. Heard what the knight said. The bat's coming. Lock and load. Let's see if he's as good as
Batman just hit a Serpent drone.
Permanent. Can't lose this radar. It's the only thing stopping him from bringing that tank of his onto this island.
Make yourself useful. You can't hurt.
Oh, Bruce. I know how you feel about this Arkham Wanabat. The same way I feel about those cheap Joker knockoffs you've got at the movie studios. There can only be one Joker, Bats, and it's me.
I can use the remote hacking device to temporarily blind the sentry gun.
And we did the right thing. Massacre the lot of them and purify the Joker gene pool.
Flamethrower? Didn't work. Not even a scorch mark. I don't know how Poison Ivy does it, but that plan is invincible. Tougher than any bark you ever saw. I haven't seen that much bark, man. Take your word for it.
Alfred, I've dealt with the radar.
Now there's just the trivial matter of the long-range missile launcher. Once it's been taken care of, I can deploy the Batwing to scan for the cloudburst.
I'm heading there now. We've lost the second radar.
He bypassed the sentry guns. How is that possible?
Just keep the missile launcher in play. I control these skies.
The violence on Stag's airship was not your usual cold brutality. It was sadism. Your true instincts emerge, Batman. Thorned weeds creeping through cracked granite.
Serpent offline! Is it? Both radars are down. He's coming for us. Let him. He's used to fighting street punks. They're scared. I'm not. Don't underestimate him. So the Knight keeps telling us, you're all giving the Bat too much respect. You think he lasted this long on luck? Yeah, and it's about to run out. I look out there, see those cars racing around. We lost one, sir.
He's making you look like a fool.
Think the Bat will try something? Man, this gun is sweet. Where'd they get the cash for this gear? I'm gonna check on this guy. We lost him. Start checking for men down. That's out cold. That hits hard.
Bullets hit harder. Bring him on. Nothing we can do here. Spread out and find him.
I got him! Back in! My location!
It's over, hero. Goodbye.
cloudburst will spread my toxin for miles in an instant. It will be terrorism in its purest form.
Pat's tearing the city apart looking for the cloudburst. He's not gonna find it. Well, he'll find it when the night's good and ready. So Batman's not actually a bat, right? It's just I'm pretty sure I saw him.
Serpent down!
Robbing banks? What do these crooks think this is? The Wild West? Seems smart enough to me. Both radars are down. He's coming for us. Let him. He's used to fighting street punks. They're scared. I'm not. Don't underestimate him. So the night keeps telling us, you're all giving the bat too much respect. You think he lasted this long on luck? Yeah, and it's about to run out.
Drone down!
We need to find Poison Ivy. Knight's orders. No one told me we'd be going up against metahumans. Don't do that. Make it sound normal. Both radars are down. He's coming for us. Let him. He's used to fighting street punks. You're all giving the bat too much respect. You think he lasted this long on luck? Yeah, and it's about to run out. So much for an easy op. The city was supposed to be covered in gas by now.
This is over. I'm retiring.
I'm coming for you, freak! Didn't you know, Dark Knight?
Hey, what's up?
You can't fight fear.
A long time no, speak. Okay. First time I'm playing this game with like max settings. Almost max settings, I mean. Everything's on high, max FPS, 90 FPS, high. This is better than the PS, even PS5 can't do all this shit, because this game doesn't have a PS5, you know, update. So I'm actually playing this on max settings. It's nice, it runs really smooth. It's like a different game with all the details.
1,000 of us at 1 a.m. This gang sure beats eating out-of-date rations while being shot at in the desert.
I was playing Batman Origins on this, but you can only do so much with that because that's like a really old game.
Should have done this a long time ago.
But this one here, you know, it actually kind of is nice when you put it on max. And I'm doing the new game plus the nightmare difficulty, so they don't really tell me when they're hitting me and shit.
No one knows, not even Stag. That thing's never been tested under these conditions.
Just trying to unlock
I'm
the.
sorry about Barbara Bruce. It's terrible. But look, just call the temp agency and I'm sure they'll send you another.
Radars are down. He's coming for us. Let him. He's used to fighting.
Yeah, she's like, what, she's 96 years old or something?
Don't underestimate him. So the night keeps telling us. You're all giving the bat too much respect.
The first thing I thought is like, oh, David Icke and the reptilian people are gonna get upset because they kept always saying that Queen Elizabeth was a reptilian, so, and that she could live forever and stuff. So when she's dead, it's like, I wonder what they're gonna say now. They'll probably make up some excuse that she's not really dead. She's underground now with the other reptiles or some shit.
Batman just hit a serpent drone.
It's cool. You actually see like weather with the high settings. You see lightning strikes and the clouds move, and the weather is way better. Like in the draw distance, everything's really nice there. You can't really see with the resolution, unfortunately, with the stream, but they
Underestimate him. So the night
you know, everything is like so smooth, man. No stutter, not one little stutter step, boy. I used to stutter all the time on my computer.
and it's
It's like so fluid now. So it's definitely like a pretty good experience. I beat this game so many times.
where you going when we get paid.
He got a drone. No.
Alright. Yeah, but dude, David Icke sells out shows, man. Like, he fucking sells out, like, arenas. Like serious attendances. Like, you know, like, of, like, 10,000 or 20,000 people listening to his fucking bullshit. If you ever type him on YouTube, he's kind of popular. And he spits a lot of, like, of that conspiracy, right, like that Alex Jones shit, but way worse. Like, he takes Alex Jones, on, like, to the next level. And the fact that fucking, you know, for years, one of his main talking points was the Queen of England was a fucking, the Queen Mother of the reptiles, the reptilians or some shit. And meanwhile, so now that she's dead, I am curious what his rhetoric is going to be. I'm not going to lie, I'm curious, because that was like a fucking huge talking point for him. And people are like, oh, it's true. It's true, look, she never dies. She never dies. She's like 100 years old, she doesn't die. Well, she died now. So now what is he going to say?
Bob managed to ask for morphine.
I'm just like, you know, the conspiracy nut jobs. I'm curious what they're gonna. But dude, honestly, she's like 100 years old. At that point, man, like, it is what it fucking is. You know, like, I'm surprised she didn't die years ago, to be honest. I mean, not to sound cold or anything, but she's very old, man. She was like fucking living forever, that lady. You know, people don't live forever. Everybody tries to act like everybody lives forever, man. People don't live forever. That's not good. Oh, come on. The bullets do so much damage on this mode here. You see, I'm almost dead in like 3 shots. This is one of the hardest stealth missions in the game, is this particular one right here. This one right here, because the way they have it...
You have failed to stop me,
Why don't they like her?
Now Gotham will fall.
In this game, there's a couple of missions that are the hardest when it comes to stealth. This one, I feel, is one of the harder ones, if not the hardest. And the Two-Face one. A couple of the Two-Face missions are pretty fucking hard. The stealth. But this one is just annoyingly hard because of the way they set up the levels and shit of people and stuff. But there's a lot you could do to stop them. Like, they give you a lot of options. Like, if you just wait it out, you can disrupt a lot of their guns if you really wanted to. I don't have the patience for that, because you know why this is a hard one? Because it lets you put the Batmobile on this island. So this is why it's a hard one. This is the make or break stealth mission that lets you bring the Batmobile to the last island. So. But, I mean, obviously, if you just use, like, the disruptor and you wait out the fucking, you know, the breaking their guns down and shit, I mean, it is probably not too bad. You know, like, 2 guns right there. Do a glide kick through the window. That's gonna alert. But now, because 2 of their guns are fucking red... Alright, this is where you have to use stealth sometimes. Kind of be cautious. Oh, his gun was already fucked up. He was gonna die. If you could get these Predator combos like this going, that's how you really fuck them up. Oh shit. See?
Where is he? Keep looking.
You know,
Screwed, guys. We're screwed.
like, I really don't like how the left attacks Jordan Peterson like that. I mean, look, the guy doesn't, the guy is not, he doesn't know everything. We all know that. Alright? Like, he obviously doesn't know much about climate change. But here's the thing. He's not stupid. He's a doctor. He knows psychology. He fucking knows anxiety conditions and depression and shit. He's very good with that stuff. And secondly, it's like basically because his politics are not agreeing with the LGBTQ and, you know, supporting pronouns and shit is why they target him so much, which is fucking stupid. Like, if the guy doesn't want to, first of all, he's in Canada, he's not even in America, so there's no Trump support there. And if the guy doesn't want to say fucking pronouns, why should he have to? And that's what it really boils down to, dude. Like, you know, it's just, I understand, like, he's not a guru on everything. Like, I understand he's not a guru on everything, I get it, but I think he's pretty good at what he does good. Like honestly, like, you think, like, Michael Jordan knew everything? Like, all these other good, like, they were good at what they did. But if you take somebody like they're supposed to be so good at everything, then it's like fucking, you know, you can expose them, of course. So now you take... Oh, God. What, in the Manhattan? Were you in Manhattan or something? That's actually kind of funny.
I heard they found some footage on the airships. Real nasty. We need to make sure we're off the streets when that thing goes off.
Surf it down.
Oh, okay. Job interview. Okay, so I thought you would interview like a news person. Okay, so You probably had to fucking butter them up, I'm sure, a bit, right? Oh, dude, oh yeah, I do the same thing. I'd be like, oh yeah, you know, I really fucking, you guys are so brave. Just butter them up and get the fucking job. That's what I would do. We gotta be opportunists, you know, Steven? You're an opportunist, so you're not stupid. You probably butted that person up pretty good. Told them they were brave and courageous. You're probably gonna get that job in fucking 2 seconds. You gotta butter people up like that, like just extremely supportive of them. But here's the thing: don't like slip, you know? Like don't talk to like somebody on the phone like me or Thaddeus and slip and be like, ah, fucking transgenders. Because if they hear you, dude, you're fucked. You're fucked. They're not gonna. They don't let you down. They don't. It doesn't go. You know what I mean? They don't forgive you, man. They're gonna hold on to that forever. I don't hate transgenders myself. I just really don't give a fuck about them. I think they're such a minority. I think it's skewed, to be honest, on how much of a minority they are and how much people act like they're such a big percentage in the world when they're not. You know, like I said, like you could take Woodhaven, Richmond Hill, Howard Beach, and Ozone Park, and you probably have 15 transgenders in the entire community, seriously. And how many people are dying of terminal cancer versus transgenders? And there's probably a lot more people dying of terminal cancer. So, like, honestly, in a real world scenario, more people are dying of cancer than actually are trans. So, in a situation like that, that's why I think people are so angry at how much power and influence they have in mainstream media, because it's like, dude, you guys are not like that many. You're not like 1 out of every 2 people, but they would have you think that they are. That's what I don't like. That like one, like, think about it, dude. Like in your entire family. Like, think about it, dude. In your entire family, do you know any transgenders? In my family, do I know any transgenders? In Thaddeus' family, no. And Mike and Janine, my boss, do they know any trans? Like, there just isn't that many trans out there, man.
Alfred, I need you to lower the bridges.
Finally getting the Batmobile here.
I see you're making full use of the Batmobile's remote guidance system.
Alright, finally we can get...
Sir, Batman's lowering all 3 bridges into Founders Island.
Finally we got the Batmobile.
Deploy strike team Delta to target location now.
On the
yes,
Dirt Island. That's
what
like
about the
pivotal
Batmobile?
moment.
Activate the Cobra Squadron. Right into the ground. Drone offline. Sending a Cobra to support. There's a whole world of hurt coming your way, Batman.
It's so funny. I remember people like hated the Batmobile elements in this game, and I actually kind of like it. It's a good break from the foot stuff all the time. I don't know why it was such a big deal with people. Like, I think they're actually really cool, these Batmobile moments. So I don't know why people made it like, oh, there's too much Batmobile. There's a lot of on-foot shit in this game, too. It's a good... I'd say there's definitely still more on-foot shit than anything. So I don't know why they're anal about the Batmobile usage in this game. I mean, I personally like it. I think it's kind of cool. But whatever, I guess... You know, like as if Batman never used fucking a car before. We all know that. If you ever watch any of the movies, a big portion of the movie is a fucking car chase scene or something. So, I mean... They make it as if like Batman doesn't use his fucking cars and shit. Yeah, because they're so fucking... Dude, that's all that David Icke shit. He started that. You know that, right? The QAnon shit. David Icke started all that shit, dude. Everybody, like, a lot of people don't realize that's David Icke, man. David Icke was the fucking head of that conspiracy shit. David Icke was what those QAnon people believe in. He started all that shit. with the fact that, you know, she drinks the blood of children and all that shit. It's fucking ridiculous, man. I think yeah. You know why? Because the remote access can only go so far. Fuck. Yeah, QAnon takes all the shit Alex Jones and David Icke, like, muster up and fucking, you know, spew it back out in their own fucking extremely right-wing version of it. Because they're fucking morons.
Sir, Batman's lowering all three.
And you know what's sad is that on an irrational world, like, if you're gonna hate Queen Elizabeth for other reasons, that's fine. But don't hate her for reasons that don't exist. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, that to me doesn't make sense. Like, if you're gonna hate her because you think she's a reptile, right? If you're gonna go that far, you think she's a reptile that, you know, drinks the blood of babies and shit like Hillary and all that. That's kind of the wrong reason to hate people. You know, if you're gonna hate them because of something that they actually fucking did, I understand that. But if you hate them for stupid fucking reasons, it goes to show you, like, where your mind is at, you know? Like, you're like half retarded or something. Or, like, you know what I mean? Like, and that's why, like, I don't really know why they get like that, but...
I own these streets, Dark Knight. EMP!
It's the same thing, man. Well, I guess if she's a reptile, maybe not. I don't know. I'm sure as a human she would get poisoned. Probably there's metal content. I personally, yeah, she lived a long, fulfilling life. I mean, dude, if you think about the life she lived, this lady been through everything. Like, she's been through a century of shit. Like, she lived a long, fulfilling life in royalty, no less. Like, she had money, she never had to work a dead-end job. I mean, she had a fucking fulfilling life, man. It's like, if you really break it down, what is there to mourn? I mean, she lived a great life. She fucking got to meet a lot of interesting people. She had tons of money. She probably ate at the best restaurants in the world. Yeah, I think she did pretty good for herself.
Cobra offline. I've got 2 in support. EMP strike. Getting systems back online. 3 Cobras operational. Talk to me,
We need to destroy the Cobra tanks, and then take out the missile launcher.
It's time. Confirmed hit.
God damn, the Cobras are fucking strong.
The Knight said you were gutless.
Yeah, I agree. She's like a hero of the... I can understand. She was a big staple of the UK, but... Yeah, like, who cares in the world? That's what I say. I mean, look, she lived a fucking long life. It's not a shock. Now, when Princess Diana died, it was a fucking shock, because she was young. You know, she died at a young age. She was supposed to be like a charitable person, or whatever the fucking case is. It was a big deal. Like, this fucking lady, you know, 100 years old, man. Like, what the fuck do you want? Like, we want the lady to live to 200? I mean, Jesus. Like, people act like people don't fucking die, man. Like, people die in the world. Like, seriously, people fucking die. Everybody they're acting like nobody drops dead and shit, man. I hate the fact that they're making Jordan Peterson a villain, dude. I didn't like that when you said that, man. I don't like that shit. I don't hate the guy. I think the guy... Dude, come on. Some of his motivational speaking is pretty fucking good. It got you to do school again. It was getting me to fucking fix shit. I think his motivational speaking is fucking great. When he talks about subjects like that, you know, being a doctor, and then he talks about, like, you know... He's an ambassador for young males, you know? Guys our age. Obviously, the women hate him because it's like they think, oh, he's a fucking anti-feminist or some shit. But he's an ambassador for young guys, dude. And we have it pretty fucking hard. Don't ever let the fucking, the extreme left make it look like, you know, we have it easy. Because They will make it look like we have it so fucking easy. When
Sir, I don't
if you
think
look
5
at
tanks was enough.
the fact that men are dropping out of college at an extremely large rate compared to women, that has to do with depression, okay? Men are getting very depressed because, I think because of social media and the dating world and everything, and the women's has a much higher desirability, especially with older men with money and stuff like that, that men don't feel loved as much, if you want to break it down. And because young guys don't feel as loved, they're depressed, they can't focus on school, and a lot of things is fucking and this is shit that I really wish the world would kind of fucking talk about, because I feel that way, and I think a lot of people we know feel that way, whether they admit it or not. So to me, to make him like come off as like the fucking big bad villain because he said a couple of dumb things about climate change, which we can all agree that was pretty stupid. He should have never fucking talked about climate change. That's out of his element. You know, that's like LeBron James talking about tennis. You know, you don't fucking do that. But regardless, can't make one mistake and villainize somebody.
You got me. Okay, I give up.
Where'd he go?
Raise the defense shields. Keep all access points covered.
Look at that now. Seriously, he heard you boys coming from a mile away. Those pointy ears aren't just for show, you know.
Sir, the launcher is secure. As long as we control the skies, he'll never find it.
Good. Are we still on schedule?
We're entering the final phase.
Your patience will be rewarded soon.
Oh, this is a cool part.
Who are you?
Not yet, Dark Knight.
Dun, 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 dun. Ah, shit. I hate when that like shit. That was cool. Ah. See the blur effect and stuff, Steve? I was never able to have things like that turned on. Really? What are you gonna do? He's throwing a brick at me? Where'd you get that brick, you fucking prick?
The Arkham.
Yeah, I'm working
Tell me
September
you have a name.
24th, the full day wedding. I'm gonna probably make some decent money, but I don't believe I'm working anything this week, so I probably could.
Organizing and leading such an assault.
He's not a ghost.
I was
doctor.
talking to
He's got
Daddy. We were
training
supposed to do
and a
things
grudge.
something Saturday, but
Widen
it
the
never
search
panned
to
out. I
include
don't
anyone
know.
ever
I mean,
committed to Arkham because
that was
of me.
that's not really his fault.
You
Or,
heard
or
me.
my fault. I don't know. We
Many
just played.
individuals,
No,
I
and we
know,
were gonna
Alfred.
invite you too. We were
I'm
gonna say,
trusting
okay,
you to
we should,
narrow
the three
it
of us
down.
should get together, but you know what it is? Like we haven't hung out in a while, so he probably just forgot. Like I forgot and he forgot. Alright, dude, finally, we can take the Batmobile. That's pilot. Oh, shit. No. What the fuck? Why are they... Fucking asshole. Oh, that's it.
You think you can outwit me? You think I'm just like all the others?
Oh, cool.
Alfred, the Arkham Knight's missile launcher is destroyed. I'm calling in the Batwing to start searching for the cloudburst. Upload the results to the clock tower once it's complete.
Alright, this is cool now. Now, because I have all the,
Okay, now we're done playing soldiers, let's have some real fun. We'll take turns. You do
now that I got all the islands unlocked, I could really just do all, and before the cloudburst, because once you do the cloudburst, you get locked into the heavy story stuff. So now that I got all the islands, I could do all the expansion missions. I believe I could do them all. Let's see. No, they still unlocking the Mr. Freeze one. But anyway, I could do most of them. And now I can bring the Batmobile on this island, which is good, and...
Batman just saved my ass. I'm heading back to base.
That's cool. I like going... This is a big opening when you get to bring the Batmobile in. See the lighting, Steve? Like, you could really see, like, the lighting and stuff. Like, the red light goes on things. Like, all those little details, I feel like I didn't have when I last played this. Because of, like, even, like, the shininess and stuff. You know, my video card's pretty good. So I could run... it's beautiful right now, the game. It really looks like something modern. Even though the game came out a while ago. It's really something what a nice machine can make a game look like. See, like, all the dust and shit, like, all that stuff is, like, you know... Okay, start virus.
Uploading virus now. Tanks on the move, sir. Good luck.
This is is this a hard one, this one? Yeah, a little bit. Everything on this island is a little harder than... It's not impossible.
Dragon offline. That's a hit.
Tried to do an EMP, but it didn't work. So I heard Cyberpunk got like some big update. Maybe I'll get it for the computer or something. And I think it does have a PS5 update, so it might be actually decent on the PS5 if you want to get it yet. And I heard that I don't know if you got to check out what they added, but I heard the update was pretty good. But now I don't know if it's worth getting yet, unless they put the game on sale or something. I'm curious, you know. I'm not gonna lie, I'm curious, but I want it to be good. Like, I don't want to get the game, you know, where it's kind of like, eh.
Drone's been hit. Systems offline. EMP detected.
This is a pretty hard one. Got it. Yeah, what it is, my Batmobile is pretty upgraded. Oh shit, they keep sending stuff to me.
I've lost the drone. EMP attack. I'm bringing them back online.
Got it. Cyberpunk.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Cool.
Assuredly done, sir. As ever.
When you're gone, the people you abandoned will cower in my shadow.
Done. Done. Hey, dude, I hope you get your job. Whatever, man.
So let me get this straight. The Bat thinks some giant plan is gonna save the city? He really has lost it.
Yeah, I ordered, I think I told you, right? I ordered 2K23. It's coming for the Switch. I only play it on the Switch because I like to lay down and play, you know? And I play it casually, dude. Like, I try to build a nice team, but I don't, like, play it competitively. If I was going to play it competitively, I'd probably get it for PS5. I like the basketball. I don't like the monetization, but unfortunately, there's no... What's the word? There's no alternative for basketball, so... I do like it for the Switch, I ain't gonna lie, and I got the Michael Jordan edition, so... I had a lot of... Look, I'm not gonna lie, dude, I had a good time with 2K22 the whole year. It was actually not bad. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed a good aspect of it, so... I don't think it's a terrible game. The basketball is pretty solid. It's just, again, with all these sports games, the monetization's kind of bullshit, but what are you gonna fucking do? That's kind of the way the world is going, you know? It's like you never experience anything if you don't take a chance, but...
City, and I never heard of him.
What, they're all on sale? Maybe I'll get it. It's $16 for that many games? That's not bad. Pretty good deal.
Beginning hack in 3, 2... Drones inbound, sir. Quite a number of them.
I'm attacking from all sides, Batman. Drone down. EMP surge detected. Rebooting drone systems. Lost the diamond. Alpha targets hit a drone. EMP strike. System reboot initiated. Drone offline. Batman's taken out a drone. EMP. Systems disabled. Lost the Rattler. Drone unit
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
I'm not sure what the militia will rue the loss of. That bomb.
What is it called? Power of the Ring or something? No, I didn't. Is it good? I should probably check it out. I don't... It's weird, like, I don't follow the shows like you do, dude. Like, you know, like, I seen it advertised, but I didn't know it was even out. And, like, is it good, though? Because I saw, like, a little trailer, sort of, but it looked kind of like... I don't know. Like, it didn't look... It looked kind of weird. You know what it is, dude? A lot of this shit on TV now is so woke, it's very hard for me to enjoy it. Unless they, you know, do a good job at not making it fucking so blatant.
Take over Gotham and Keystone. At least you can see Batman coming.
Alright, I gotta check. I'll check it out then. Is it woke though? That's cool. I could actually take off these stun batons now, which is great. Because those are fucking annoying.
Threat. The Knight said we need to track Batman. He's the priority.
I should locate the commander and shut this checkpoint down.
I don't know, dude. When you told me what they were doing in Ozark, turning somebody into a transgender, that sounded like the worst shit ever, man. Like, and I feel bad for people that are fans of that show because of that reason. Like, they you know. All right, I understand if somebody's that way to begin with, but why do they always gotta announce it? You know, like everything has to be announced. Okay. Like, stop announcing it. Always announcing it. It's gonna be announced.
Outrun that thing! Come on!
I don't hate trans. I don't have anything against them. It's just that why they gotta fucking announce it? Like enough already. Announcing, making a big grand spectacle of it all the fucking time, man. Like always a big fucking grand spectacle all the goddamn time. Annoying.
Oh, I see that two-faced guy up close. Think you let me take a picture?
Oh, dude, She-Hulk was so bad, I heard. I don't even know how you watch that shit. That was so bad. It's like a feminist fucking, ridiculously feminist. I wonder what makes these directors think it's a good idea, you know, to make, to add so much politics inside something. You know, that people just want to relax and watch. And then it's like, if you don't like it, you're a hateful bigot, right? So if I purposely just don't want to watch feminist bullshit, like when she's telling Hulk, I think there's a scene where she's telling Hulk,
Time to find the
oh,
commander
you don't know
and
what
shut
it's
this
like
place
to
down.
a woman gets angry 100 times more than a guy or something. She's like, try getting catcalled and hit on and blah blah blah. If you were a woman, try holding in your anger if you were a woman. And it's like kind of like really, like as if men don't get angry too, like as if like shut the fuck up, man. Really, like I hate that shit, that victimizing bullshit. I fucking hate it, and they do it in a way where they knock the opposite sex down. They knock men down. Okay, maybe some men are jerk-offs, not all, but you know, they want to stop racism altogether and bigotism and hate altogether. They gotta stop stereotyping everything. They really do. Like, okay, yes, women were oppressed and couldn't vote for a long time and they had issues. We all know that. But don't fucking make every goddamn person who's born, you know, a male or assigned gender as a male, don't make us all feel like shit because of something that happened a very long time ago. Like, what is the stereotyping, man? No, she was saying to Hulk. I think she was saying to Hulk that he doesn't really know what it's like or something to be truly angry because he's not a woman. If he was a woman, that he would know what it's like to be truly angry. Because of, you know, the fact that
Riddler's got Catwoman. Good. That little thief clawed off half my face in Arkham City.
So basically, She-Hulk made it seem like that, you know, Hulk. Yeah, I mean, but the MCU doesn't really follow the fucking comics like that, so they do their own fucking dumb thing. Probably that Hulk didn't even go to, you know, different planet and all that shit. But no, but she just because she's a woman, Steve. That's the answer. She's a woman. It doesn't matter if he went to a gladiator planet. She's a woman, and as a woman, she gets more angry. Women are entitled to get more. This is the message of She-Hulk. The message of She-Hulk is women are more entitled to get angry because they were victimized their whole life. That's the rhetoric that they're trying to spew into you. So basically, as a woman, she has the right to get more angry than a man, and that the man should shut the fuck up because he doesn't really know anything about true anger, because he doesn't get catcalled, and he doesn't get... I mean, the dialogue was so fucking ridiculous. Okay? And it was a horrible scene. And when I saw the trailer to when I saw like a little clip of that scene, I said, I'll never watch this show. I don't give a fuck about it. Please, She-Hulk. Go fuck itself. These fucking bullshit feminist fucking jerk-offs. Making everybody else look bad. Don't make everybody else look bad if you want to protest your fucking shit, man.
Like Scarecrow's got enough gas to hit the entire city.
You know, you want to get people on your side is one thing. But you don't fucking make other people look bad doing it. You fucking jerk-offs. Oh, but they're gonna make Jordan Peterson a villain in a movie, right? So Jordan Peterson gets a villain treatment because he didn't know about climate change that much. Which he should. I'm not gonna lie. He should know about that. But the fact that, oh, he's gonna get a villain treatment, but She-Hulk is allowed to exist, right? Yeah. Well, you know what it is, Steve? They're looking at the oppression that they faced a long time ago. It's kind of like the same thing like slavery and shit, you know? It's like because when people were oppressed a long time ago by some bad people, unfortunately, all of a sudden it's like now they got the right to take it back on everybody else. But no, you don't have that right. Women are more successful than ever now. They complete... Look it up. Statistically, school, they complete college at a much higher rate now. They get raises. I mean, they still say that like certain jobs men get over women, which might be the case, but women are doing great right now. So I don't want to fucking hear that, oh, women had it so rough. It's like, all right, yeah, yous did, but not anymore. Yous are doing okay now. So shut the fuck up and just live your life. Give me a fucking break and don't blame men still. You're gonna make, you know, women, guess what? To feminists out there, they have boys as children, and then you know what happens when they have boys? They change their tune a little bit. A lot of times they do, because they realize that, oh, you know, maybe I was being a little too harsh with the feminist shit, because now I got a son.
Just what Gotham needs. Another guy in a mask.
It's fucking ridiculous, man. This world is just fucking I mean, like, honestly, dude, it gets me so fucking angry on what this world is turning into when it comes to just in general, you know? The stereotype fucking... The stereotype belief systems that everybody has to acquire in order to not get hate in this world. So it's like if I believe in all the mainstream rhetoric, then therefore I'm doing the right thing. Because therefore, you know, well, oh, he agrees with everything, so he's good. Oh, he doesn't agree with him? We're gonna make him the villain of a movie. Whatever happened to freedom of speech? Oh, but freedom's not allowed if it causes hate. So now, what if the hate is wrongfully, the trajectory is wrong? You know, like a sniper. Right? Like a sniper that's aiming at the wrong target. You ever think sometimes hate could have a wrong trajectory? That's what I think. So now if the hate has a wrong trajectory, then wouldn't it be wrong to, you get what I'm saying? To not support the hate, or to pay attention to the other side? It's like you guys are aiming at the wrong people, maybe. You're aiming at guys like, you know, regular guys that have nothing to do with anything. Like, if you want to hate at people, hate at the CEOs, hate at, you know, they just hate at like everybody. Aim your fucking, you know, aim your trajectory correctly, and then spew the hate if you really have to. But they just say, oh, all men, the tyrannical patriarchy and shit like that. Like, when I hear a term like tyrannical patriarchy or systemic racism or even white privilege, I get really fucking triggered, dude. Because, Steve, you know me. Steve, am I white privileged? I live in a fucking apartment, okay? We barely have enough money to pay the fucking rent between 3 people. I'm at my age. I'm living in the apartment. I don't have property. Am I white privileged? So now, here's the case. And let's just say I'm not white privilege. Isn't that kind of fucked up that that's a term that upsets me? I mean, if everybody's allowed to voice out on terms that upset them, why can't I be upset about something? Well, I guess because I'm white, I'm not allowed to be upset? Is that how it works? And they're like, and then they'll be like, well, you know, slavery was a thing that your people. It wasn't my people. My people came from Sicily and fucking Poland. I don't even know if they even had slaves. And on top of it, even if it was my people, it wasn't me. Why do I have to get hate based on my birth? Well, blame it on your forefathers. It's like, no. You don't get to, it's like you don't get to do that. Because I'm not like that. We live in a world where you can't stereotype one person based on ancestors. Yeah, I don't think they did. I mean, look, I'm not saying I don't know for sure. But look at that. Look at this scene real quick. Look at this. You see that's the Joker, right? So now, if I look the other way, right, like this. Oh, wait, no. Alright, hold on. It disappears, though. It disappears. Hold on. See? That's pretty cool, I think. That's because he got the Joker in him, so he keeps seeing things with the Joker. Yeah, so what I'm saying, though, Steve, is just like, look, why do... Well, I was also Sicilian, though. I'm not even, like, Napolitan Italian. I'm Sicilian, which is kind of, like, down in the Mediterranean. You know what probably happened, Steve? Because they say Sicilians have, like, 12 to 18% black in them. There's a good chance that that some of the Italians are probably having sex with the slaves and having babies. I could be black myself, being that I'm half Sicilian. So, I can have some black in me. What? That doesn't... I guess it doesn't count, though. Because I'm white privileged.
You take me down, I'm taking you with me.
Dude, you know my friend Jimmy growing up. He had fucking heroin addict parents. Kid struggled his whole life, alright? They were on every government aid program you can imagine, and he was a little kid, okay? His parents got arrested in front of Ozone Pizza, okay? And they climbed the roof and everything. He had to live with his grandma, and they had absolutely no money. He was the furthest person I know from white privilege, okay? Never had a break in his fucking life, this kid. Until recently, because he works hard. He was able to buy a house and everything, because he busts his fucking ass. But the thing is like, don't, like, I don't want to hear them talk shit about white privilege when I knew white kids that were not growing up in the lap of luxury. And if some of them were my best friends growing up. Like Jimmy, I used to hang out with him all the time. I used to walk around Howard Beach with him all the time in Ozone Park. I hung out with him every fucking day at one point in the summer. So, like, I don't want to hear that white privilege. Yeah, you know what? I'm sure it applies to Long Island kids and things like that. You know, you have these Long Island rich fucking dicks and shit. Yeah, but that wasn't me and my friends. All my friends were kind of like regular people, I mean, for the most part. So why does a term have to apply to, a term like the quote-unquote white privilege has to, like, break down all white people and stuff? I really don't like that, man. I understand. There are probably a majority of white people that are privileged. It would make sense. But it's not everybody. And therefore, if it's not everybody, it's just as bad as if we stereotype black people for all being in jail. And they don't like when you do that, right? So if I stereotype black people for getting arrested all the time, or that jogger recently that was jogging, right? Well, they captured the guy, she got abducted or whatever, and guess what race he was? He was black. Oh, does that mean all black people are bad? No, we're not allowed to say that, right? So I can't say all black people are bad, which is true. I shouldn't be allowed to say that. I'm not looking to say that. I'm a fan of black athletes and sports, and I have black friends, and I'm not saying that I hate black people. The point is if we're not allowed to do that, they shouldn't be allowed to do the opposite, based off of some history that had nothing to do with me or my friend Jimmy or something like that. Now, I'm sure some people, there's a bad checkered history, but don't lump everybody in a stereotype. They hate it when it's done to them. So why is it allowed to be done to us? You know, and that's my biggest gripe with it. It's like hypocrite shit, man.
Enemy spotted!
I think the train should be subway should. Ironically, he talked about a lot of crazy shit like this, but then he started going off the deep end with religion. So the guy actually made a little sense until he started talking about religion. See, once they start bringing up religion, they go batshit, dude. That's like that just makes them go batshit. They start bringing up doomsday and everything.
The APC has escaped.
Once they start bringing up religion, that's it. They lost their argument.
Be careful, the bat's got a cannon on his car. He's kicking ass. Oh crap, he's coming after us. Lord!
Get away from him! Batman! It's Batman!
Batman thinks some giant plants are gonna help him? Guy's getting desperate.
That's all. I just get triggered with shit like that. I don't know why. I'm always getting triggered. I'm just passionate in those things, you know? They make, you know, you make it somebody else, it makes somebody fucking look like the bad guy when... I mean, you see me, Steve, I'm not racist like that. I don't fucking ever talk shit about that. Like, if I was really racist, dude, like, I wouldn't even support anything black people did. Almost everything that I like in entertainment is black. I'm a fan of Dave Chappelle. My favorite basketball player is Jordan. I love basketball. I like black entertainment. Like, I like hip-hop. I mean, there's nothing, like, about me that, like, hates black people. I'm just, it is what it is. I don't like... When as a white person that I'm my whole race is accused of something. It makes me feel like, what the fuck, man? Like, we stop accusing you of shit. Like I understand their argument to a degree. They don't like to, be lumped in stereotypes, and they don't like, oh, you always blame it on black people, but we're products of the environment. Okay, I'm willing to understand that argument, but then don't shoot an argument back at me, trying to make me look like I'm a fucking racist or something. I'll understand your argument, but in the process, you don't get to fucking have an argument against me then. It's not one way, that white people are just bad and black people are good. Like, no. And same thing with the feminist movement. Men are bad, women are good. Enough already with this shit.
I'm sorry about Barbara, Bruce. It's terrible. But look, just call the temp agency and I'm sure...
men are bad, women are good. That's the same thing. It's the same thing. No, I don't think so. Let me see. Oh yeah, George Wallace and Will Smith Oscar
I
shot.
think Riddler's actually got a plan.
I'll have to
for
check that out
tonight.
later.
A plan? How quaint. Too afraid to improvise that one. And that's when the fun starts.
Alright, let's do a mission here. Oh, I left a lot of these missions open because I wanted to, do them once I opened the Dirt Island.
I got a truck. It's right by the bank in Kingston.
I'll track it back to the cache. Prepare for strong resistance, Dick. Penguin won't want to lose any more of his weapons.
I'm gonna have to watch it, Steve, once I get off.
That you need to find Scarecrow and get yourself gassed again. It's high time I stretched your legs.
far, he's given everyone the slip.
It doesn't make any sense. Tanks, drones, heavy weapons. What the hell? Who's out there? Oh crap! Drive! It's Batman!
Oh god, it's Batman. He's tailing us.
For it! Try to lose him!
I'm trying.
Put your foot down! He's gaining on us! Nobody said anything about the bat showing up!
Anyone see the bat?
I can't see anything!
I don't see him either. You think we lost him?
I don't know. Keep looking! Boss, how's things?
Good until you called. Why am I hearing your bloody voice?
It's Batman.
Ah, what now?
He found us.
Why are you so soddy useless?
Sorry, boss.
Oh, that's all right then. Apology accepted. No, not really. He's already got 2 of my caches. If he gets number 3, your family jewels are coming off. Now,
Your family jewels are coming off.
It's clear. I think we lost him.
Honestly, Steve, you think Gotham Knights is gonna be as good as this game? I'm kind of like skeptical. I don't think it will be, man. I hope it is. But I've seen some footage. The fighting doesn't even look as good as this game. I hate to say it. It's a little bit more like clunky and spaced out. And yeah, I'll play it. I'll probably play it. I mean, if they make it into a live service though, like Avengers, it's not gonna be that good, dude. I'm telling you right off the bat. I hope they don't do that, but you know, that's the way of the world now. Things like that happen all the time. So. Well, I'm probably gonna play as Nightwing. I mean, like, you know, like that's who I'm looking forward. I don't give a shit about anybody else really, like Batgirl and shit. I don't fucking care about those people. I do like Nightwing though. Is Titans coming out with another season? Alright, cool. We could watch that together if you want.
Man of my town shouldn't be stuck on guard duty.
Nice. You know, it's funny, I didn't really like Titans too much, but, like, I like it enough to want to watch it, because I did like the choreography and stuff, I ain't gonna lie, like, I like Nightwing, I like it's way better than Arrow, I ain't gonna lie. Dude, Arrow was just garbage. There was nothing about Arrow that was good. I like the fact that they curse in Titans, they say fuck and shit, there's, like, no cursing in Arrow. It's fucking kind of stupid. Okay, that's where the Penguin's hideout is right now. There's a sniper rifle over there. Well, we're gonna have to. That's a bad spot to be a sniper.
Man of my town shouldn't be stuck on guard duty.
Watch him. You ready to watch him blow up, Steve? Watch.
Mr. Bat, run him down.
Oh, first one. Fuck these. These guys are gonna ruin the plan. Oh. He just blew up. Oh shit. Why don't you come into the smoke, guys, so I can do my fear takedown? I guess I didn't get a chance to. Who do you think's the season 4 bad guy is gonna be?
Penguin has a stockpile of arms near the fish market in Drescher. Same drill as before, Dick.
You got it.
Yeah. Bobby? I'm good. How about you, Knuckles?
Hear that?
What?
Could have swore I heard something.
That's the wind blowing through your ears.
Eat me.
Hey, pipe down, boys. Batman won't dare show his face here tonight. Not if he's smart. Can't wait to spend some of this damn money. Wonder how Pete's is doing out front. He was pissed he got guard duty.
You ready for this, Steve? I'm gonna blow up that wall. These poor guys are gonna get hit. Watch. See, I like how the game sets you up though for things like that. See, you don't have, obviously, like you don't have to play like that, but it's funny. Like they do give you nice setup points. No, they can't. Didn't Joker die? Bruce Wayne killed Joker. They'd have to bring him back with the Lazarus Pit or something. And I don't want to see that Lazarus Pit again, Steve. Didn't Bruce kill the Joker in Titans? Yeah, I don't want to see that Lazarus Pit. Yeah, I don't know, man. I would like to see Superman make an appearance.
It'll be here somewhere.
Whatever, it may not happen, but I'm tired of Superboy, man. He's just annoying. Ugh. I mean, they could do Lex Luthor, but that's like, I don't know, man.
What are we doing here, man?
We're guarding the merch.
I was being rhetorical.
You been sleeping with a dictionary or something?
Prime looting to be done out there.
Yeah, well, I'll be sure.
These guys don't know when they're beat. You want to make it a competition?
For you, Nightwing. Now we're playing Titans. Come on, Batman, it's for you.
Give me a break.
For you, Nightwing. These duel moments are cool. They should have had more of these in the game.
I think if I try using one hand, make it in.
I like throwing the batons.
Come on, admit it, Bruce. You're having fun.
I won't be satisfied until I bring Penguin to justice.
You always were great at killing a party.
Oh, yeah? Oh, you heard Henry Cavill may come back for Man of Steel 2. I hope he does, man. Look at the Penguin over here. Like a god. With his missile. He looks like fucking Kim Jong-un in this. It's like he's like a Kim Jong-un type over here. Little Napoleon complex with fucking liking missiles and weapons.
I can imagine Penguin's not too happy with us right now. Can only have a couple of these weapon caches left.
Keep looking. Let me know as soon as you find anything.
Of course. I wouldn't miss seeing the look on his face for the world. I think we both know who's doing the lion's share of the work in these fights. I'll go easy on the next one. Give you a chance to catch up.
I love these Batman games, Steve. I could play them over and over. I wish they... yeah, man. The only problem I have with Gotham Knights is you're not Batman. Like, how... I understand, like, they want to be different, but, man, it's... I hope he at least becomes unlockable or something, you know? I mean, that's gonna mean a lot, man. You know what I mean? Alright, this is one of the hardest bombs here, I think. But my Batmobile's fully upgraded, so I might be okay.
Batman's in Drescher. I've got him. EMP. Mamba down. EMP strike. System reboot initiated.
Oh my god.
Dragon's been taken out. Target hit a drone. Armor still intact. Diamondback offline. Mamba's been hit. Drone offline. Taking fire. Lost the Mamba drone. EMP attack. I'm bringing them back online. Alpha target hit. Going for the kill.
Alright, we got a lot of help here.
Dragon down. Drone holding position. Under fire.
And can't take too
Batman
much more
just took
damage.
out a Diamondback. Systems
Ooh, that
offline.
EMP blows the missiles up. I got lucky there. I'm not gonna get lucky, guys. I think I'm gonna lose this one. Maybe not.
Dragon's been taken out.
It's crazy this one.
Rattler offline.
Oh boy, they keep coming, boy.
EMP surge detected. Rebooting drone systems.
Down to just one more thing. Got it.
You're gonna lose
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
That was one of the harder ones.
Explosion successful, sir. The militia have lost their bomb.
Everybody can show me a little more. When we meet, you'll have nothing left.
Oh, we got this guy. Yeah, pig's bodies.
Alfred, I found a fourth victim.
Highly regrettable, Master Bruce. All we can do is hope this body yields some clues as to the killer's identity.
Still there,
That
Steve?
particular type of bleaching to the pigmentation of the skin denotes a chemical burn, most likely a chlorine-based substance. Tracheal surgery to remove a cancerous growth has resulted in the victim being fitted with a voice box. The victim suffered a rare genetic disorder, causing them to have 6 fingers on one hand. Alfred, the victim's name is Allison Weers.
She was an engineer employed at Ace Chemicals. That would certainly explain some of her ailments. She moved into a retirement home in Bloodhaven several years ago. Their grounds are adjacent to a large park.
Have you found anything linking the victims?
I can find no personal or professional links between the victims, but they each went missing near state parks or playing fields.
Try and find anything connecting those places.
Of course, sir. I'll look into it.
Alright, that's saved. We'll take a break.
Mandeman, escolto.
Spero. Procedo. Lavoro.
Mandes, vado.
Me, sì.
Baraz.
Comprendo.
Ascolto. Spero. Sì. Movens. Edifico.
Mandements. Fuchs. Sì. Ubi vado. Vado. Edifico.
Quad. Ambulo. Movo. Lavoro.
Che?
Che? Pochedo. Vado. Alla materia. Sì. Finito. Comprendo. Vado. Ma sono.
Ascolto. Alla Mambulo. Vado Capea.
Ubi vado. In avant. Pochedo. Materia. Escolto. Escolto. Movens. Secco. Me? Ubi vado?
Parat.
Spero. Vado. Vado. Movo.
Quad. Movens. Ma sono.
Ensala, escolto.
Sì. Bene. Aramat Orchest. Sì. Materia, comprendo. Secco.
Ascolto. Quad. Vado. Lavoro.
Ok. Bene. Edifico.
Spero. Orchest. Ambulo. In avant. Pochedo.
Spero. Che movo.
In avant. Ascolto. Ma sono. Me? Ascolto. Lavoro. Ok, sì. Ascolto. Vado. Secco.
Ubi vado. Movo.
Quod. Spero. Materia. Me? Movo. Movens. Vado. Alla materia. Ubi vado. Lavoro. Sì. Secco, ambulo.
Sì.
Ma sono.
Sì, ambulo. Edifico.
Che? Bene. Edifico. Spero.
Quod? Bene. Ma sono.
Sì. Edifico. Me? Comprendo. Lavoro.
Ubi vado. Movens. Pour lavorare.
Ascolto, ambulo. Ma sono.
Che? Spero, vado. Coligo. Orchest. Edifico. Me?
Ubi vado. Movens. Lavoro. Quod.
Quod?
Spero. Alla materia. Orchest.
Sì. Ascolto. Me?
Ascolte.
Orchest. Ascolte bene. Piace. Cosa sarà ma sonata? Parats pour la sito. Sì, bene. Quel lavoro. Ineranza. Sì, cavo. Parat pour venir. Io ma sono la cosa. Sì, comprendo. Vado a lavorare. Ci sono messo. Tutti udite. Vido, sì. Comprendo. Io ma sono la cosa. Vale. Labour Spérance. Quid me? Labour Spérance. Comme ici, bene. Vado la buia affect. Cose sarà massonata. E ci li mandano con me. Cose sarà massonata. Quel lavoro? Ascolte bene. Si, comprendo. Time de retournar. C'est comme materia.
Parats pour labourar. Vado labourar. Si somme.
Parat pour laborar.
Come sono la cose?
Mandesque. Io mas parat pour venir. Caminez.
Mandes.
E ci li mando.
Sito. Mido, si. Mon ciel pour la materia.
Parat pour venir. Vido, si. Movenskito. Labour Spérance. Quid me? Sito. Vado laburar.
Quid labo? Y affect.
Parats pour laburar. Mandesquet. Ici va tost. Cose sera massonata. Quid labour? Quito. Vado laburar.
Parat pour... Quel ersi pois? Cose sarà massonata. Quid labour? Movenskito. Movo. Mandesqued. Buon labour. Parat pour venir. Quid me? Cose sarà massonata? Ici va tost.
Tuts od...
Si, comprendo.
Io ma sono la cosa. Ci sommes. Parat pour... Y affect. Vado laburar.
Me plect.
Me...
Labour Spérance. Come sono la cose? Pour moi de mort.
Parat pour venir. Labour Spérance. Movo. Cose sera massonata. Labourance en l'immense.
La vigilance. Vado laburar.
Equite sunt paratos. Asals in avant.
Quid me? Camino. Io ma sono la cosa.
Barazz pour lavorare. Cos'è sarà massonata? Io massono la cose. Si sommes.
Labour Speranz. Inerans. Movenskito. Quito, cos'è sarà massonata? Ah. Qued Labour?
Parat por...
Mondesqued. Movo. Sito. Vado lavorare.
Labour Speranz. Camino.
Ci sommes.
Si, bene. Vado lavorare.
Parat por venir. Io ma sono la cosa. Qued me. Vado lavorare. Parat por lavorare. Io ma sono la cosa.
Les Speranz sont ici. Si, bene.
Los menacen!
Vado lavorare.
En linea, equites. Cito equites!
Si sommes. Parat Quito. Labour Speranz.
Tuts audite.
Si, comprendo. Cos'è sarà massonata?
Ordine tenens, equites, in avant. Equites attendent ici. Audi ocest. Quitamus. Est facile, cavalier.
Si, Parat.
Mondesqued? Si, comprendo. Ici va tost.
Scara formata. Bene.
Parat por venir. Ascolte bene. Come sono la cose? Tuzzo di... Zitto. Come sono la cose? Non desqued. Quel labour.
Labour Speranz.
Non c'è sopra Parat por camino. Ici va tosta. Si sommes. me. Y affecte.
Parat por si, bene. Cos'è sarà massonata?
Quel labour. Colonel Suntis.
Escolte.
Temps de retournar. Comme me.
Lanques paratas.
E ce li vido aussi.
Intendo.
Cos'è sarà massonata? Qued Labour? Camino. Labour Schito. Io ma sono la cosa. Parat por y affect. Si, comprendo. Vado lavorare.
Mondesqued. Cos'è sarà massonata? Vado lavorare. Eccelim. Movamos, valetuts. Fido, sì.
Ok.
Temps de retornar.
Paratus et promptus.
Comme me. Arrête. Movamos, valetuts. Y affect. Labour spera.
Eccelima.
Temps de retornar. Si, bene. Si, comprendo. Movamos, valetuts.
Attention. Novo Paxe, move. Es fácil, cavallar.
Me, sì, bene.
Ah, feliz quella bu. Che si pois. Come sono le cose?
Quoi d'abord?
Mondesqueda. Secco Gito. Cos'è sarà massonata? Vado a lavorare.
Ci sono. Ici va toast. Cose sarà massonata.
Colones, parade cette promps. In avant, colones. Secco materia.
Present bene. Vale.
In effect. E ci rimando in video, sì. Vado a lavorare.
Dolme come Mondes.
Parade sport. Inerance. Vado laborar.
Tutto di te.
Me plect.
Ascolte bene.
Audi Sibolier.
Parats inerans. Movo. Cos'è sarà massonata? Io massono la cose.
Mondesqued. Qued me. Buonasera al fido, sì. Sito. Camino. Sì, bene. I affect. Movenskito. Io ma sono la cose. Ascolte bene. Movamos, vale tuts.
Parat pour venir. Sito. Sì, comprendo. Io ma sono la cose. Quella bu. Movenskito. Cos'è sarà massonata?
Quel lavoro? Movo. Tuts odite. Sì, comprendo. Vado laborar. Vaiez mue besoin. Que faut-il voir? Y vais donc. Bien,
Que faut-il donc besoigner? Baïs, bien. Baïs. Lors se bâtit de s'estuie. Hem besogne. Toast ya Lauretz. Oil, suis sans voué. Giovanni Bastia.
Besogne flacette moi exploit. Oil, si toast. Toast ya Lauretz. I trej sens nul arrest.
Homme faut trahir.
Homme suis envoyé. Lors bâtid je s'estime. Oil, mais si vais exploiteur. Vais à la mine.
Besoin à faire. Je veux s'amène mes riens. I trej sens nul arrest.
Oh jetzt.
Si vais exploiter.
Lorsque fa bayets moi besoigne.
Oh jetzt, tous là. Laissez moi exploiter.
Je veux vos...
Toast ya Lauretz. Adapte. Si, comme volette. Giovanni Bastia. Expect. Oh jetzt, les ordonnances. Alors, ça, très tous. Vécu américain. À votre commandement. Toast ya Lauretz.
Homme faut besogne nos attentes, manance. Manance, nos devons salaire. Si, comme volets, fouille ma toute vie.
Advertance tout le monde. Bayets, on va servir. Pour mon sabot, on va servir. Ouais, y vais donc.
Bien vos looks de viameamos.
En besoin à votre commandement. Oui, d'aves fuir. Besoin à fort vos servir. Oui, d'aves fuir.
Besoin à faire? Suis sans quimine. Si, comme volette. Oil, si toast. La cette moi exploit. Oyets les ordonnances. Vécu amériens. Equidos. Je veux à votre commandement. Oyets tout le monde. Giovanni Bastia.
Oui,
Que faut-il donc si vais exploiter? Si, comme volette. Lors bâti je s'estuie.
Obéir, c'est vertu. Je ris dans vos...
En besoin.
Advertance tout le monde. Toast ya Lauretz.
Dicte vertu, qui de ma foi. À part main.
Oil, mais bien. Baïs. Un besoin. Suis sans voué. Giovanni Bastia. Homme fa... I trej sens nul arrest. Oil, si toast. La cette moi exploité.
me fa au trail. Si, comme voler. Besoin à faire? Giovanni Bastir.
Oh jetzt, los devant nos salaires.
L'heure est de besoigner. Attendez. Avant, compagnon. Quand je commande, avant. Quand jetzt vos à moi. Access met vos, compagnon. Je suis soyez si comme vos voldrez.
Reste, de vos ouest, est ma fouet.
Oh jetzt, tout le monde. Marchiez derrière moi, tres tous. Jetzt-moi,
Advertance.
Votre commandement. Pour sa boîte bestia de bois. Que faut-il vivre de flanquer? Los batiges s'essuient. En besoin. Where? Yves donc. Advertance osmond.
L'heure est de besoin. Avertissez. Sommes, je suis votre servante.
Oi, suis en quemine. Giovanni Bastir. Dos dialo. Che fauti donc de manons? Prest a fouiller.
Besoin à faire? On va savoir mestia de bois. Oh, me faut trahir? On va servir. Lors bâti de s'essuie. Oil.
Bayets moi besuis en quemine. Los batiges s'essuient.
Oh, me faut trahir? Suis sans coulis. Ce sera bien assouvi,
Oyez les commandements, Soudard. Avant, un sang à l'arrière-garde. Moult me plaît votre présence, compagnon. Avant, cuidez au calme. Les commandements viennent.
Ben, Soudard. Merci, les commandements.
Ce soit-il fait. Qui même aille après moi.
Maintenant, heure est de partir, maintenant. Un hostel à Bastille.
Point de repos pour les...
Advertance. Voici les commandements. Nous avons un port, allez. Allons sans intermoyer.
Reste sous pour l'avant. Cuidez au butin. Ce sera pour moi honneur. Nous sommes
J'attends
archers
vos
de
advices.
l'ennemi.
Je prends cure de ce manoir.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi?
Oyez tout bien.
J'attends vos advices. Un os...
J'attends avec...
Advertance. Voici les commandements.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi? Ce sera moult bien assouvi. Reste tous. Bien. Reste tous à votre... Advertance. Allons sans interprète. Suis pour vos édiers. Point de repos pour les hardis.
Avez-vous commandement prêt? Suis pour vos étiers.
Point de repos pour les hardis.
J'attends ma besoin, chef.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi? Un hostel à...
Qu'attendez-vous de moi? Ce sera moult bois de repos pour les hardis.
Avez-vous commandement pour moi? J'attends ma besogne prochaine. J'attends vos advices. Or,
Présuis pour vos édiers. Or ça, bien vous bonheur, point de... J'attends vos advices.
une œuvre bien assez.
À la mine? Si vais-je à part là.
Présuis pour vos édiers.
Avez-vous commandement pour moi? Moult me plaisent d'œuvrer au champ.
Oyez tous, voici les commandements. À vos ordres suis. Je prends cure de ce manoir.
Je quitte votre advertance. C'est à honneur. Nous allons... Qui même aille après moi.
J'attends ma... Optimé, j'y vais. J'irai où vous voudrez. Je prends cure de ce manoir. Qu'attendez-vous? Je me mets en la voie. Ce sera moult bien assouvi, verrez.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi? Ce sera moult bien assouvi, verrez. J'attends vos aides. Où y serez?
J'attends ma besogne prochaine.
Reste tous, écoute. Nous avons un port. Allez. Un hostel à Bastille. Maintenant. Reste tous avec moi. Oui. Je prends cure de ce manoir. Avez-vous commandement pour moi?
J'irai où vous voudrez.
Moult me plaît de vrai en forest. Point de repos pour les hardis.
J'attends vous. D'où y serait?
Advertant, si fais-je un continent. Bien c'est. Hostel à Bastille. J'attends ma beuh. J'allais au lieu. Ce sera moult bien assouvi, verrez.
Point de repos pour les hardis.
Les commandements qu'ainsi il souhaite.
Presse votre plaisir est ordonnance. Bien compris, y vais. Je prends cure de ce manoir. Trestou, à vos ordres suis. Nous avons un port. Allez.
Oui. Oyez tous, Will. Je l'ai bien compris. Je prends cure de ce manoir.
Nous allons à... Ce sera pour moi, honneur.
Point de repos, Will. J'y l'ai bien compris.
Je quitte votre advertance. À l'escalon moult me plaît votre présence, compagnon. S'il le fait à tout tir. Qu'ainsi il souhaite.
Avez-vous commandement pour moi? J'ai bonne maîtrise de ce cas.
Je suis pour...
Oyez tous. Bien, prestos avec moi. Un hostel à Bastille. Avez-vous Jal au lieu? Un hostel à Bastille.
Avez-vous votre plaisir?
Oyez avant.
Qu'attendez votre bien, je le vais faire. Un hostel à Bastille.
J'attends vos advices.
Nous allons avoir les commandements. Les commandements, c'est juste envoué, chevalier.
Point de repos. Oyez, si fait, j'en continue. Trestou écoute les ordonnances. Bien, je le vais faire. Bien,
J'attends ma besoin. Bien compris. Y vais. Optimé. J'y vais. Autant près comme il en faut.
Présuis pour vos études. J'attends ma besogne prochaine. ravitaillement en tout.
Je quitte votre advertance. Ainsi soit-il fait. Cuidez au butin.
Soyez prest, mes frères, si tel est votre bon plaisir.
Qu'attendez-vous? Si fais-je un continent. Votre plaisir est ordonnance. Ce sera moult bien assoupi, verrez. Avez-vous commandement pour moi? J'irai où vous voudrez. Je prends
L'ennemi des archis! Voyez les commandements, là.
J'ai bonne maîtrise de ce cas. Présuis pour vous. Bien compris. Y vais.
Nous allons avoir des commandements. Qui même aille à
Point de repos pour les hardis.
J'attends ma besogne. Cousteau y serait. Optimé, j'y vais.
J'attends vos advices. Ce sera moule. Avez-vous commandement pour moi?
J'attends vos advices.
J'attends ma besogne. Qu'attendez-vous de moi? Un hostel à Bastille.
Point de repos. Will, j'y l'ai bien compris. Je prends cure de ce manoir.
Assignons donc aucune besoin. Point ne délayons, Manan. Tous ensemble vers notre port.
Ne vous effroyez point! Oyez les commandements, soudain.
Avez-vous commandement? J'allais au lieu. Je me mets en l'avouer.
Je quitte votre advertance. Ce sera pour moi honneur.
Point de repos pour les hardis. J'exploite.
J'attends ma besogne prochaine.
Les traits de l'ennemi envahissent mon avoir!
J'attends vos advis. Nous attendons les commandements maintenant. Ce sera moult bien présuit pour vos édiers. Un hostel à Bastille.
Je ferai votre commandement.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi? Optimé, j'y vais. Bien, bien, je le vais faire. Point de repos, il serait. Ce sera moult bien assouvi, verrez.
Reste-tout, nous avons un port, allez! Je prends cure de ce manoir. Bien fait. Une œuvre bien assemblée.
Avez-vous commandement pour moi?
Advertence. Voici les commandements. Point de repos. Si fais-je un continent. À vos ordres suis. J'attends vos advices. Ce sera moult bien assouvi, verrez.
L'ennemi, nos archis!
Prêt, suis pour... Maintenant! Tous derrière moi! Votre plaisir est ordonnance.
Les commandements viennent. Nous sommes archers de l'ennemi!
Suis bien compris. Vivez. Un hostel à Bastille. Je prends cure de ce manoir. Un hostel à Bastille. J'irai où vous voudrez.
Les traits de l'ennemi espèce mon abois!
Or ça, bien vous plaise, j'attends vos advices.
Advertence. Voici les commandements.
Allons sans atermoyer. J'attends ma besogne prochaine. Prêt, suis pour vos édiers. Ce sera moult bien assouvi, verrez. Point de repos pour les hardis. Qu'attendez-vous? Bien, je le vais faire. Ah, c'est... Suis pour vos ailiers. Heure est de partir maintenant. Maintenant, restez tous avec moi. Voyez tous, bien. Restez tous avec moi. Un hostel à Bastille.
L'ennemi, nos archis!
J'attends ma besogne prochaine. Ce sera mou. Qu'attendez-vous de moi? Je prends...
J'attends vos advices. Qu'attendez-vous de moi?
Les commandements, celui-là. Moult, ma lance est prête. C'est honneur de guerroyer. Les commandements viennent. Avant, fluidez au butin. Qu'ainsi il souhaite. Avant, un sang à l'arrière-garde. Nous allons avoir les cops. S'il le fait à toute tire. Je quai, c'est à honneur.
Prêt suis pour vos édiers.
J'attends ma besogne prochaine. Je prends qu'attendez-vous de moi? Ce sera moult bien assouvi, verrez. Point de repos pour les hardis. À la mine? Si, vais-je à Parma?
J'attends vos ailes au lieu. Ce sera moult bien assouvi, verrez.
J'attends vos advices.
Je quitte votre défense. Les commandements vieux, ce sera fait.
Avez-vous, Will? Il est bien compris. Un hostel à bastir. Je prends cure de ce manoir. Je prends cure de ce manoir. Prêt suivre pour vos édiers. De repos pour les hardis. Je me mets en l'avouer. Ce sera moult bien assouvi, verrez. 13-12, écoute les ordonnances.
Nous allons ainsi le fait à tout tir.
Reste tous. Bien, bien, je le vais faire. J'attends ma besogne prochaine. Un hostel à bastir. Avez-vous commandement pour moi? Un hostel à bastir. Une œuvre.
Son bouillonne.
Voie de repos pour les hardis. À vos ordres, suis.
Oyez les commandements, soudain. Moult me plaît votre présence, compagnon. Qu'ainsi il souhaite.
J'attends vos aides pour vos études. Je prends cure de ce
J'attends vos advices.
Oyez les commandements, soudain. Avant, un saint l'arrière-garde. Avant, videz au plus tard. C'est le moment victoire. Moi, me plaît votre présence, compagnon. À l'esclave, sauvez
Presse 8 pour poser tes...
Non, ça,
Je
viens de la
pense que
venue.
j'attends ma besogne prochaine.
J'attends ma besogne prochaine. Qu'attendez-vous de... Je me mets en la bouée.
Point de repos pour les hardis. Ah si, ce sera moult bien assouvi, verrez.
Avez-vous commandement pour moi? Seul au lieu.
Nous attendons vos commandements. Si le guerre vous défie, le sang nous attend. Prêt, sous pour la bataille. Le sang nous attend.
Soudain, soyez prêts, j'y ai cure.
Ils nous ont attaqués!
Nous attendons vos commandements. Nous attendons vos commandements. Le fond nous attend. Si le père a dit un seul soit-il fait. Un seul arrière-garde! Qui même aille après moi!
Buon agré,
Qui même aille après moi! Point moult me plaît votre présence, compagnon.
Advertance, Will. J'ai des bien compris. Oyez tous, voici les commandements. Advertance, voici les commandements. Je pars pour Kiriboué.
Nous allons avoir les commandements. Ce sera presque.
Soudain,
Ce sera pour moi honneur. Juste est notre cause, chevalier.
Voyez tous.
J'attends vos advices. Nostel à Bastille.
Point de repos pour les hardis. Nostel à Bastille. Presse 8, j'irai où vous voudrez.
Les commandements vieux. Avant. Cuidez au butin. Ce sera pour moi honneur.
Je suis archié par l'ennemi!
Reste tous, écoute les ordonnances.
Ils très juste! Leur maudit!
Je tire votre advertance. Qui même aille après moi.
Les engins de siège sont prêts.
Nous attendons vos commandements.
Reste tous écoute s'il fait un continent. Bien, reste tous avec moi.
Advise pour votre engin.
Assez, je suis fier de mon œuvre. Advertant, nous avons un port. Allez. Je prends cure de ce manoir. Ce sera un poule bien assouvi, verrez. Allons, sans intermoyer.
Advertant, allons, sans intermoyer.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi?
Oyez tous, voici les commandements.
Sécurez l'engin de siège. Entrez. Maintenant, signal du commandement. Engin de siège. Suivez l'engin. Avant.
Votre plaisir est ordonnance.
Soudard, suivez l'engin. Avant, allons.
Voici les commandements. Ce sera tout bien assouvi, verrez.
Les engins de siège sont inscrits sur un feu. Les engins engin de siège est quasi assouvi.
13-12, écoute les ordonnances. Allons, sans intermoyer, un hostel à Bastille.
Advertant, allons sans intermoyer. Je prends cure de ce manoir.
Tout est ordonné. Suivez l'engin, soudard. Suivez l'engin. Avant, allons. Ainsi soit-il. Sécurez l'engin de siège. Encore des vaches. Entrez, soudard. Suivez l'artillerie.
Voyez tous, voici les commandements. Un hostel à Bastille. Reste tous, nous avons un port, allez.
Je suis à chier par l'ennemi.
Votre plaisir est ordonnance. Ce sera moult bien assouvi, Véré.
Nous avons les commandements reçus. Nous accomplissons vos ordonnances.
Chloé, c'est l'heure de départir, Souda.
Paix. Et ici les commandements.
Trestus écoute les ordonnances.
Trestus.
Nous avons un port. Allez. Je prends cure de ce manœuvre.
Ce sera moult bien assouvi, Verré.
Advertance. Voici à vos ordres, suite. Ce sera. J'attends ma Will. J'y les m'accompagner.
J'attends bien comprendre. Y vais. J'attends vos avis.
Oyeto.
Bien, reste tous avec moi. À vos ordres suis. Je prends cure de ce manoir.
Les engins de siège sont prêts. Suivez l'engin. Avant, allons. Suivez l'engin, Souda.
Point de repos, Port-Léa. Activé, j'y vais. Moult me plaît de fouillir de nous.
L'ennemi nous a enquintés.
J'attends ma fois prochaine. Restez la Bastille.
Nos ordonnances sont là, sus. Ainsi sera fait. Sécurez l'engin de siège. Envoyez.
Oyez tous, allons sans atermoyer. Nous avons un port, allez. Ce sera moult bien assouvi, verrez. suis pour vous aider. Voyez tous, nous avons un port. Allez. La noce, bien, bien, je le vais faire.
Soudard, nous avons nos commandes. Suivez l'engin, Soudard. Suivez l'engin. Sécurez l'engin de siège. Envoyez.
Advertance. À vos ordres suis. Je prends cure de ce manoir.
Nous avons les commandes. Envoyez, Soudard. Suivez l'artillerie.
Oyez tous.
J'attends vos advices. Ce sera moule bien.
13-12 et bien, bien, je le vais faire.
Bien fait.
Advertance. Bien, 13-12, avouez avec moi.
Point de repos pour les hardis. Je me mets en avoué. J'allais au lieu.
Maintenant, si viennent les commandements.
Nous avons les commandements. Suivez l'engin. Avant, allons.
13-12. Bien, 13-12 avec moi.
Preste son si ferais-je comme émandé.
13-8 pour vos édiers.
Oyez tout. Allons, sans atermoyer.
Avez-vous commandement pour moi? Will, j'ai des bien compris. Advertance. Voici les commandements. J'attends ma besoin.
Advertance. Voici les commandements. Je prends cure de ce manoir.
Point de repos, votre plaisir est ordonnance. 13-8 pour vos édiers. Optimé. J'y vais. Voyez tous, voici les... Si fais-je un continent. Oui.
Point de repos pour les hardis. Je m'attise d'Estromine.
Soyez prest, mes frères.
Voyez tous. Alors, qu'attendez-vous de moi? Ce sera poule bien à... Point de repos pour les hardis. Je me mets en avoué. Un hostel à Bastille.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi? J'irai où vous voudrez. Un hostel à Bastille. J'attends vos advices. Si fais-je un continent. Je prends cure de ce match.
J'attends vos advices. Si fais-je un continent. Je prends cure de ce manoir.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi? Bien assouvi, verrez. Trestos écoute les ordonnances. Point de repos pour les hardis. À vos ordres. Je me mets en l'avoué. Un hostel à Bastille. Advertance.
Avez-vous commandement pour moi?
Suis pour vos équipes. Tôt y serait.
J'attends ma besogne prochaine. Je prends cure de ce manoir.
Engin de chef est quasi insoumis.
Avez-vous bien, je le vais faire. Un hostel à Bastille. avons un port. Allez, ce sera moult bien assouvi, Péré. J'ai bonne. J'ai bonne maîtrise.
Très bonne maîtrise de ce cas. Qu'attendez-vous, ouais?
Trestus écoute les ordonnances. Bien. Trestus, avec moi. Je prends cure de ce manœuvre.
Paix. Suivez l'engin, Soudard. C'est clair.
Nos ordonnances sont la sus. Soudard, nous avons nos commandements. Envoyez, Soudard. Suivez l'artillerie.
Trestus écoute les ordonnances.
Où voulez que j'aille? Prêt, suis pour...
Oyez tous, voici les commandements. Will, gilet bas compris. Je prends cure de... Advertence, voici les commandements. Trestus écoute les ordonnances. Allons, sans intermoyer. Si fait Jacques continue. Oyez tous, voici les commandements.
Nos ordonnances sont la sus. Suivez l'engin. Avant, allons. Soudard, nous accomplissons vos ordonnances.
Prêt suis pour vos études. Avez-vous commandement pour Boué? Ce sera moult bien assouvi. Votre plaisir est ordonnance. Advertence, voici les
Envoyez, Soudard. Suivez l'artillerie. soit-il.
Advertance. À votre ordre.
Tout est ordonné. Les engins de siège sont prêts.
Je vais revendiquer ce match. Nous avons un port. Allez. Si, mais j'attends. Bien, bien, je le vais faire. Oyez tous, voici les commandements.
Ils nous ont accablés. Tout est ordonné.
Prestos écoute les ordonnances. Bien, bien.
Nous sommes crevés de trait.
Allons, sans intermoyer. Nous avons un port. Allez. J'attends vos advices. Un hostel à Bastille.
Nous avons les commandements reçus.
Les commandements viennent.
Oui, à part.
Advertance, voici les commandes. Will, gilet bas compris. Je prends cure de ce manoir. Oyez, bien, prestos à fouet. Nous avons un port. Allez. Je pars pour guérir Boué. Un hostel à Bastille. Ce sera bien assouvi, Pégré. Je prends cure de ce manoir.
Avez-vous commandement pour moi?
Qu'attendez-vous de moi? Ce sera...
Prêt suis pour vos aidiers.
J'attends vos ordres une semaine. À vos ordres suis. Votre plaisir est ordonnance. Si, fais un continent. Bien compris. Y vais. Prestos, bien. Prestos, à vos époux. Un hostel à Bastille.
Notre homme a besoin du prochain. Advertance. Voici les commandements. Prêt suis pour vos aidiers. Ce sera moule bien assouvi.
J'attends un besoin de prochaine. Will, bien compris, y vais. Je prends cure de ce manoir.
vous, commandement pour moi.
Pressuis pour vos étiers. J'attends vos advices. Un hostel. Point de repos pour les hardis. J'attends ma besogne prochaine. J'exploite les réparements.
Tout est ordonné.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi? Rappareillement en train. Advertant, votre plaisir est ordonnance. Ce sera moult. Oyez tous. Allons, sans intermoyer. Advertance. Voici les commandements. 13-12 écoute les ordonnances. Ce sera moult bien assouvi, Béret! Oyez tous. Voici les commandements. Pressuis pour vos étiers. Je vais rappareiller ce manoir. Bien, je le vais faire. Ce sera moult bien assouvi, verrez. Or, oyez tous. Voici les commandements. Un hostel à Bastille. Oui. J'attends ma besogne. Advertance. Bien. Reste tous à moi. Autant vous ferez comme il en faut.
Engin de siège assis.
Nous avons un port. Allez. Allons, sans intermoyer. Bien, 13-12 à votre mouet. Je prends... Oyez tous. Allons, sans intermoyer. Or ça, bien vous plaise l'achèvement?
Honnête commandement.
Soudain, nous avons nos commandements.
Frères, maintenant.
L'engin de siège.
J'attends vos advices.
Mais, ici les commandements. Nous avons les commandements, ainsi soit-il. C'est quasi assouvi. Suivez l'engin. Avant, allons. Sécurez l'engin de siège. Envoyez. Nos ordonnances sont là-dessus. Envoyez, Soudain. Suivez l'artillerie. Si vous...
Point de repos pour les vostres plaisirs et ordonnances. Rappareillement en train.
Ne vous accordez point.
Un hostel à Bastille. Je vais rappareiller ce manoir.
Nos ordonnances sont là, sus.
J'attends vos advices. J'exploite les réparements.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi? Reste tous. Écoute les ordonnances. Je prends... Avez-vous commandement pour moi?
Avez-vous commandement pour moi?
J'attends vos advices. Un hostel à Bastille.
Et qu'est-ce archer de Sayette, non?
Point de repos. À vos ordres suis.
J'attends vos advices. Will, j'y les va comprendre. marcher. Advertence, nous avons un port. Allez. Bien. J'attends ma besogne. S'il fait, j'incontinent. Trestus, bien. Restos avec moi. Advertence, nous avons un port. Allez. Oyez tous, voici les commandements. À vos ordres, suis. Ce sera moult bien assouvi, verrez. Allons, sans intermoyer. Compris.